Hello, good morning. How is everybody doing today? Welcome to fall spring. That's what's going on where I am. We're going to pretend for the next 2 days, or at least I am, that it's spring, maybe rolling into summer a little bit. So I'm taking you on that journey with me. Now, is it intentional that I have flowers on my shirt? Absolutely not. Like that occurred to me half a second ago. But yeah, we might go outside today, but not right now because it's only 45 out. But the high for today is supposed to be 70, somewhere in the low 70s. And it's sunny. The sun is rising over here outside my window, and daylight savings has occurred. So, for no reason at this point in time, we have set our clocks forward an hour. And yeah, we're all still confused and trying to figure that out. But what that does mean is extra sunlight. So, yeah, I know I have on some of the thumbnails, like reading until the sun goes down. That's going to be about right because the sun's not going to go down until 8 o'clock tonight. So, I am planning on enjoying the sunny, warm weather. I think it's supposed to go back down to the 40s tonight. So, it's going to be cold tonight. But tomorrow is supposed to be 75 and the low is supposed to be 60. And then it all changes in the next days. It's in the 60s and 50s with lows in the 40s and 30s again. So, like I said, fall, spring, but we're enjoying it for the moment. So, let me know what you are going to be reading and working on today while we hang out. I have a couple of things that I'm going to be doing. Let's see. I'm going to be working on Native Son. This is the book club pick for the end of March. And so I am working through this with my co host, Alex. And we are approaching it at 50 pages a day. So I'm going to read another 50 pages of that today. Each time I start reading, my hope is to work a little bit more on Arabian Nights. This is volume 2 in a 3-volume collection, and it's going really well. And I'm pretty sure that's what I'm going to start with. So, and I think the next story I have to read in it is a longer one. So that might take me most of our first 45-minute sprint. The majority of our sprints will be 60 minutes if you've not been here before. And if you don't know what a sprint is, it's just where we silently work, read, or whatever for the amount of time that's on the clock. Hello, Flo. How are you? You're reading Silver Nitrate, by Sylvia Marina Garcia and Morbidly Yours. You finished Evenings and Weekends. I've heard about that one. And you want to eat your pancreas. No, I don't. But that's a really interesting title for a book. Makes me wonder what that one's about. And you're going to sign into work. I hope you're able to pop in from time to time as well. Hey, Britta, how are you? You're looking for the first 2 hours still on the train. Sounds good. I hope your train ride goes well. Amy, good morning. The sun is shining, I know. And you're starting the day with some stretching and journaling with a bit of light inspirational reading. Sounds great. And Lauren, good morning. Happy Monday. It's finally sunny, I know, and it's 60 and the snow is melting in Rhode Island. Yay! You're having your own version of like fall spring. And Flo said to Britta that she hopes you had a great time. Yes, we hope you had a lovely visit with your mother. Lauren's going to start your audiobook for Kristen Hannah Homefront. You've heard great things. I don't think I've even heard of that one by her, but I hope you enjoy it. Carrie, good morning, reading The Tiger's Wife. I don't know why I struggled to say that. And Things in Nature Merely Grow. Ooh, I like that. Sometimes title names are like just so like, ooh, that sounds interesting. And Nancy, good morning. You're reading The Secret Countess, Enchanted to Meet You, The Cat Who Saved Books, and Conclave. All with the exception of that last one sound very enchanted and magical. And then the Conclave sounds very serious. And Flo was saying The Secret Countess seems intriguing. Ooh. Britta, number 1 commenter. Can't type in your handle because you don't have Chinese characters. Oh, that's Flo. That's Flo. Okay, yes. I thought you were saying like she was the number 1 commenter, but I get what you're saying. The first person who commented is Flo. Carrie, 100% here for spring into summer fantasy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're gonna make believe. We're gonna play pretend. If in true Mr. Rogers spirit, uh, what am I even trying to say? I don't remember. So, like Mr. Rogers, imagine you go on a train from winter, spring, and we'll end in summer. Like that sounds good to me. It's going to be 65 in Rhode Island. Yeah, that is a huge deal, especially at this time of year, and especially given this winter. Absolutely. And Gina, good morning. You'll be reading Keeper of Lost Children. Nice. It's all good. It's your name in Korean. Flo. Very nice. Oh, which reminds me, a quick update. My son is now in South Korea and he is having a great time. Natalie, good morning. It's dark out again. You want the early morning sun back? No. Yeah, we're not quite dark this early in the morning, but it is darker than it was. Like we had reached that point where we were waking up and it was like bright and sunny in your eyes. And now we're waking up and it's like the sun is over the hill and, morning light is coming through for like half a second. And I'm okay with that. It's working. Good morning, Hannah. You're reading Seeking Persephone, and you're at 64%. It's a buddy read with your best friend, and she already finished it last night. Oh, she jumped ahead. Good morning, Alex. You thought you'd wake up, read with your coffee, instead watching Korea versus Australia baseball. Well, sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. Game's almost over, and then on to Native Son. Fair, fair, fair. I ended my night last night watching some playbacks from the NCAA wrestling tournament that's going on. Sorry, Big Ten tournament that's going on. NCAA, I think, is this weekend. So I feel you. Distractions. Jay, how are you? You've been reading Margaret Atwood's Hagseed. Ooh. Shakespeare isn't really your jam, but this novelization is interesting enough and quiet, much needed right now. Which is that? Is that supposed to be off of the? Is it a? It's not a Midsummer Night's Dream, is it? The Tempest. Is that a retelling of The Tempest? Is that the right one? Oh my gosh. The Secret Countess is very good. And you sent it to the wrong person. Oh, it's okay. You copy and pasted the wrong screen name. No. Hey, G. Hello. Still in a semi slump, just rolling with it. Okay. Yeah, sometimes you just got to do that. Jay was saying to Flo, you just finished Marina Garcia's Gods of Jade and Shadow and really enjoyed it. Ooh, you'll be interested to see how she likes silver nitrate. And you want to eat your pancreas. It's a cute manga. I was about to read that as mango. Am I still hungry? I don't know. About a teen who has a year to live. Ooh, okay. That doesn't sound cute, but I'll take your word for it. Hey, Kiana, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Dina, good morning to you. You have your Bible reading this morning, and the book you're going to attempt to read is The Woman in Blue. Okay. Hope it goes well. Sushi, good morning. Oh no, you're homesick? Oh, but you're also slightly excited to be home. Well, there you go. At least you can combine the two. You can join in all of these all day and read. Yay! And you started The Change by Kristen Miller. It is so good. Ooh, nice. Well, at least you're like not so sick that you can't do the basics. So I hope you're able to rest and feel better. And Britta figured it out, so no worries. Hello, Doug. How are you? You just finished Rachel Ray. Oh, good, solid Victorian. Not Pride and Prejudice or Jane Eyre, which makes sense. Totally different genre, but more Dickenish and Mary Young or Liz Brannon or Wilkie Collins. Okay, sounds good. And a happy ending. Well, Doug, you ruined it. Maybe I thought it was going to end in tragedy and horror. And so she's listening to the First Prime Suspect. Nice. Smiles from Flo. When I mentioned how warm it's going to be tomorrow, you looked up the temperature for tomorrow and it's going to be 68 in Rhode Island. Ah, that is big. Yay. I know, weather and sunlight, right? What part of South Korea is he in? He's in Seoul. He's like outside of Seoul, basically. I mean, he's not really outside of Seoul. He's in Seoul, but he's like more in the residential area of Seoul, towards the outskirts of the city. Is that what I'm trying to explain? Like he's not right smack in the downtown area. He has to ride a train for a while to get to like the inner part of the city. Does that make sense? Uh, Rachel, hello. You're loving this daylight saving situation. It's so fun. Yeah, it is fun that he's in South Korea. Oh, you want to go so badly. Have I read any Korean novels you've really enjoyed? I recently read Council Culture, and that is translated from Korean, and that was really good. I actually really liked it. Um, yeah, that's really all I have to say about it. But I did do a review of it on my channel somewhere, like in the last few months. Hagseed is the Tempest. Okay, one you weren't as familiar with. Fair. Yeah, I feel like that's one that like we know, but doesn't always necessarily get hit on in high school. You wanted to see the film version of the Tempest that Helen Mirren was in. Oh, I don't know that I can even think of that one. Trollope is not Russian. Good point. Fair, fair, fair. Flo is saying, Jay, this is your second. Marina Garcia both have a slow start. Oh, I don't know if I would have expected that. And there was a club called Bulldog, and Saturdays they used to have salsa night. Oh, yeah, I knew you meant the music. I will have to let him know because he may be interested in that. He may be interested in that. He did recently go to Casa Latina while he was there, which, yeah, my son went to a Hispanic restaurant in South Korea and got Puerto Rican food. Mm-hmm. Yep. And he said it was good. Not like mind blowingly. I mean, it wasn't Abuela's, you know? So, like, what was he going to do? And he just saw Abuela before going there and came home with a bag of food. So, he may have raised his bar too high before then going out to eat in a different country for Puerto Rican food on the other side of the world. But at least if he wants tostones, he knows where to go. So, what can you do? Oh, that was over 10 years ago. Okay. Well, I'll let them know to check it out. You never know. They might know where to go if they're still open. You never know how those things work. So, anyway, that's the last comment I can see. So, we're going to go ahead and go into our first 45 minutes. I'm going to start out with my first short story from Arabian Nights. Then I'm going to be working on Native Son the rest of the day. And I think I'm going to do what I did last week, which is every time I sit down, the first thing I'm going to do is a short story. And then I'll switch to the other book that I'm working on because that worked well last week. So why not try it again? There used to be a really good Mexican Korean fusion restaurant, but you think it closed down since. There's actually a couple. He went to this one specifically because they had the most like clearly Puerto Rican food on the menu. But there were like others that also served like, I mean, a lot of them are like different versions of Hispanic food. But now that I think about it, not all of them were Mexican and Korean fusion. You watched a vlog from a guy escaping Doha last week and learned there are jalapeno poppers in the UAE. Oh, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. You know, with the globalization of everything, you can get almost any food anywhere. Okay, let us start with that first spread. Let's see how much of the story I get through and if I get to move on to Native Son yet. And at some point, I'll have to show you the cute little bookmarks that my library made. I was very impressed. They're super cute. Anyway, I'm going to start the timer and I will see you all in 45 minutes. Happy sprinting, everybody. I don't think I could have timed that better if I tried. I literally finished the story I was on as the bell went off. I had quite a few interruptions there, which were my fault. I forgot that a window guy was coming today to replace one of our windows. Like one of our windows, part of the casing broke off or whatever, and we needed to get it replaced, is what ended up happening. But anyway, I just read the story of the ebony horse. It took me that whole time, partially because of the interruptions. Well, almost solely because of the interruptions. It was only a 14-page short story. And I really liked it. It is one of the ones in there that I really enjoyed. So I said I would share the not stickers, bookmarks that my library had. They set them out for, I think, International Women's Day, I think is what they put them out there for. And there's 3 of them. This one is of Malala Yousafzai, I believe is how you say her last name. And each of them has a little quote on there. And I'm just covering up the bottom because it says where my library is. This one is of Frida Cole. Isn't she cute? And on the front, it has a quote from them. And then on the back, it tells you about their lives. And then another cute one. I bet you can guess who that is. It is Jane Goodall. So, yeah, I thought they were super cute. And again, you get a little something about their lives. So I loved that. I happened to see that when I went to the library end of last week, I think it was. And I was like, yes, please. Love a good bookmark. I love a good library bookmark. So that was how things went for me. Now, I did just finish that short story. Let me see how long the next one is, because that's going to determine whether I start with another short story. Ooh, the next one is 30 pages long. I am not going to start that story next. Next, I'm going to go into Native Son. Otherwise, I'm just going to be reading Arabian Nights all day, which is fine, but I need to get my buddy reading pages done first. So let's see here. Oh, did I not? No, I did put a little star in there. There it is. I knew I would find it. So yeah, Rachel wanted to see the bookmarks, so we did. Ooh, Korea beat Australia 7-2. Nice that worked out with the timing. Hello, Hunting for Beauty. How are you? You got so much done last Monday that you're back. Yay! Welcome back. You're reading Labyrinth Lost. Ooh, sounds good. Doug was saying hi to Jay. Hello, Black Widow. Hello, Anna. Lots of people joined during the sprint. And Diana, good morning. And Sue's here now. Hello, Sue. I'm doing well. You fell back to sleep the instant you turned off your alarm. You know, sometimes those are the best days. So I totally get that. And Rachel was saying to Sue, good to get those extra Z's. Yeah, got to concentrate on the books and wants to know what you're reading. Yeah, let us know what you guys are reading or working on. Hello, Michelle. You're working and waiting on the plumber. Oh, to install a new water heater. Ooh, that's fun. A new water heater is like every time you make major household updates like that, it's always like so much of an improvement. Like your water bill is less, but your hot water is more. Well, I hope that goes well for you. And you're going to take the warmest shower ever. Exactly. And you're also going to finish Schooled and start Flesh. I like how you have like one word titles going on. And Rachel is interested in Labyrinth Lost, but haven't heard anyone talk about it and wants to know how Hunting is liking it. And Sue is saying hi to Rachel. You've got several books going. Probably going to stick with a couple of sci-fi novellas for Galaxy-a-thon. Nice. Let us know which ones and if you like any of them. Good morning, Mary. You're reading your daily short story from Twisted Planet. Excellent. And Marika, hello. How are you? You've got lots of studying to do. Excellent. Well, we will be here for a very long time, so hopefully you get a lot done. And Rachel was saying to see that it sounds so fun. You would also love to know if you end up recommending them. Right, exactly, same. And hello. Oh, you're traveling into India. Ooh. Nice to be able to join sprints before bed, either starting the Indian isology or pyre, whichever grabs you more. Sounds good. I hope you have a wonderful time in India traveling around. Let us know what you're enjoying while you're there. And Anne finished reading Women Without Men. Nice. 5 stars. Ooh, very nice, Anne. 20 pages into Dominion, and now you're enthralled with it. Yay. They are both books you would never have known about. Are they on the Women's Prize? Is that how you found out about them? That's awesome. Mary wants to know if it's a book club pick, and if so, for whose? That was for Anne. Hello, Amelia. How are you? You missed the start because oh yeah, you forgot that we're already on summertime. Yeah, basically. We're having false spring today. That's the whole theme. It goes with the timing and everything. Sue listened to The Hole in the Sky yesterday, an Indigenous people first contact story that is listed as a sci-fi thriller. You gave it 4 stars, but it was horror for you. Oh no. Like a little more scary than they anticipated, huh? And you think it is. Okay, you discovered it because it's on the Women's Prize for Fiction long list. Nice. Crochet Mima, hello. You have a very busy week. Okay, so you'll just be hopping in throughout the day when you need a reading break. Sounds good. I hope you get all your things done today. Mary said thank you, Anne. And Crochet Mima is working on Emily of the New Moon and Love and Saffron. Nice. Horror is what you call it, what others call romance. Oh no. And Jay, this year's Woman Prize long list is quite exciting. You're looking forward to diving into some of the titles. Yay. Yeah, it seems like it's much better received than I feel like last year's was. So maybe course correction went on. Carrie got the litter boxes cleaned, found it's easiest to do it in the morning before your brain is awake enough to protest. Okay, there's a strategy. I get that. I feel that. Dina finished your Bible reading, watched a podcast, and started your book. Excellent. Anna has 30 pages left of your book for book club. It's yours. Okay, so after you finish the book, you need to finish tidying up for the book club. Okay, book club focus day. I like it. I hope it goes well. What are you guys reading for the book club? And Hunting was saying good morning to Doug. Lauren, Homefront is really good. It got you sucked in. 19% of your audiobook read, and you just started it on this last print. Oh, wow. Yeah, you did make good progress. And that's interesting that you're liking it so much. And I feel like it's one of hers that, like, I don't feel like I've heard anybody talk about, at least not at length, because it sounds like it's one of her earlier ones, too. Nancy got to 81%, 54%, 32%, and 16%. Excellent. I know. I love the bookmarks. They are cute, aren't they? And Alex on page 328 of Native Son. Yeah, so infuriating to the point it's almost funny as an unbelievable yet totally believable. Exciting. I'm trying to think where I stopped. I think I only read to page 300 yesterday. So I'm back at the point where I'm like, ooh, wait. I feel like this is our like page 70 conversation all over again. Where you were like, you got there first and you were like, these people are driving me crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh boy. It is going to be a page 70 situation, isn't it? And let's see. Books was saying those are really cute. You only read 24 pages. Need to read faster if you hope to finish the book today. Oh no, how much do you have left to go? And yeah, and here's the comments on the bookmark. Glad you like them. Ricardo, how are you doing? It has been a long time. I hope you're well and life is treating you good. Thanks for saying hi. Let us know what you're up to. Jay was saying good morning to Doug. Wants to know what Doug's reading. Hello, Mrs. Spiel. How are you doing? I hope you're well. And I know bookmark memories. You wondered when you stopped chewing gum what you would do, and then you found out receipts work really well. All sorts of bookmarks, right? And you know, it's funny that you say that because one of my books has a receipt in it, even though I'm definitely sitting here in front of bookmarks. Amy did some journaling and got ready for the day and some chores. Excellent. Hunting was saying to Rachel, it's YA, so there's a lot of angst, but you like it so. Okay, written in the present tense, but be warned if you hate that style. Good to know. Hello, Kim. Welcome. You're getting a new roof. Oh, yes, I've been through that. Okay, well, I hope they're quick and the weather is good and earplugs or sound machine or something. But your new roof will be awesome. Kristen, hello. We'll get back to our sprint in just a second. I'm just going to try and get to the bottom of the comments. You're 10 minutes from being done with Elsie Meyer's book. Not sure what physical book you'll pick up next. Oh no, you're in a slump. Kristen, you know what the end of this week is, don't you? Are you going? When are you going? Andrea, hello. Just checking in, off to bed, but couldn't not say hi. Well, hello, and have a good night. And thank you. I hope you have a good sleep. Lady Momentous, hello. Reading Hollow, sounds good. Hannah got to 68% and caught up on a few videos. You heard of Labyrinth Lost, but don't know much about it. It did come highly recommended. Ooh. Trying so hard to ignore the women's prize list. Yeah, I remember it took over last year. And Women Without Men is on the International Booker Prize. Dominion is the women's prize. Okay. And you'll check back in for the short list. There you go. There you go. Rachel spent that sprint watching your October videos and successfully influenced you. You brought council culture. There you go. Yeah, that was the Korean book that I was talking about. And you found the Regeneration trilogy at your library. Yay! Yeah, and that is a good way to go with the Regeneration trilogy, because I will say that, like, Alex and I, we read all three, and our enjoyment of it went downhill. We thought the best book was hands down the first one, though the second one was pretty good, and the third one we were like, we could have just skipped that, because it doesn't. I mean, if you read the second one, you kind of want to know what happens in the third one, but we didn't feel like it was worth it. But your experience may differ. Have to read half your book club book today. Okay, well, you've got time. Yep, we got the name. Sue, good morning. You finished reading Sweetgrass, and you'll read The Pearl. Nice. Dominion had Anne hooked in the first 10 pages. Hunting was saying to Amy, you read another book from the author and decided to give her YA a try. Ooh, hopefully it works out. Anna's reading a Dutch book for book club about radicalizing animal rights activists. And you're sure it'll spark discussion. I bet it will. It is on page 70 again. I knew it. I could tell. You have 282 more pages left. Oh, okay. Okay. So that's a decent chunk. Well, we'll get going. And Laura just looked up the book. It said that it was published in 2012. Life has been chaotic for Ricardo, but all good now. Yay! I'm happy to see you too. I have been well. You tried to exit this huge reading slump today. Yes, you can do it. I wish you great luck. What are you starting with? What are you reading? You coordinate your bookmarks to match the book, and sometimes you stick a torn piece of paper. Yeah, same. And a good morning to Jay from Doug. You think you'll try to catch up with Alex, Anna, and I on our Richard Wright? You have so many issues with Native Son. It's going to be an interesting book discussion for sure. I wouldn't say I have issues with it, but there's a lot of tension. There's a lot of ways to feel about a lot of what's going on. Kristen's definitely going Thursday through Saturday. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to go Friday because I just realized I scheduled member sprints in the middle of Friday afternoon. So I was like, what was I thinking? And we're talking about locally to us in the area we're in, there is a book crawl going on, like a citywide book crawl going on. So I'm excited. I went last year. I'm going again this year. Anybody going to a book crawl anytime soon? Mary said, welcome to Kim, and good morning to Kristen from Doug. And Hunting remembers reading that book in 10th grade. Yeah, there's a lot to cause anger. Tried to start with library books for Regeneration, then got too excited. Yep, exactly. Trying to finish Dracula. You haven't finished a single book in almost a year. Oh, Ricardo. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a horrible slump. Well, I hope you're able to finish Dracula and then find something else that you love. With the book itself, like the theme or message, or with the things happening in it plot wise, can't wait. I know, I can't wait to discuss it. It's gonna be odd and poppin'. All right, I made it to the end, even though it took a lot longer than usual. But a lot of people came in and said hi, and I maybe started those comments too slow. Let me change the timer so we'll have a full 60 minutes. That will help us make up for the good conversation we just had and get us back in the groove of things. So, the first thing that I need to do is figure out what I'm doing today because clearly I haven't looked at my calendar yet today, which is why I forgot that the window guy was coming. But his timing was perfect. And it took him only 15 minutes to replace the window, which now makes me want to go and look at exactly how much I was charged for labor. And I hope he gets most of that money. And I'm sure he won't. So anyway, oh, sorry, I didn't put the timer back in a way that you could see it. There you go. All right, we've got an hour on the clock. I'm going to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing today. I'm probably going to go and do some of that, like start cleaning, and then I'm going to come back down and come back down. I don't know where I'm coming down from. I'm going to come back and I'm going to start reading Native Son. And when I get back, we will chat some more. So have a good, productive hour, and I will see you all in a bit. And I'm so glad to see you all here today. Ooh, and maybe we'll go outside. Hello and welcome back. How did everybody's sprint go? Mine went well. I was going to say something and I already forgot. Wow. What a day. Anyway, mine was a lot busier than I expected it to be. Though I guess I had a feeling last night that was going to happen because I was like, maybe I'll alternate what I do during sprints, and during like one sprint I'll read and then in the next one I'll just work the whole time. And that's kind of what's happening. So maybe I'll just go with it. So during this next sprint, my goal is to read the whole time. We'll see whether or not that happens, but that's certainly the plan. I only got like 2 pages read in Native Son. I don't even remember what I did the rest of that time, but something. And let me know if you have trouble hearing me. I am having problems with both my ears today, I think due to allergies. So I can't hear well. And so because of that, I may be talking softer than I think I am. So let me know if you have any issues with that. Anyway, did I get any of my bathroom cleaned? Absolutely not. Definitely didn't happen. So let me just get to the comments because I know you guys were chatting. Jay, you've never heard of book crawls, but you have another item on your bucket list. Yes. It's basically where it usually well, not usually, it definitely has to happen in an area that has a lot of bookstores that are relatively close together. And then what they do is they will make a coordinated effort to like host events all in the same day. And so you can go from one bookstore to the next, seeing what they have. Some will have games, discounts, that kind of thing. Definitely worth looking up if you're interested in a fun bookish experience. And Kristen, I realize that it's not this week, it's next week. So sad me. Kristen said, good morning to Doug. You finally finished Beloved. Oh, heavy and intense, but incredible. Sounds like Toni Morrison for sure. And Diana has been spending time with Arthur Dent and Ford Perfect. Borrowed the last 3 books from the library. Nice. Lauren wants to go on a citywide book crawl. That sounds amazing. I know. You need some of those in Rhode Island. I'm surprised Rhode Island doesn't have like a whole statewide one. Because as crazy as that may sound to some people, like I feel like that's actually fairly doable. But at least one in Providence. Providence doesn't have a book crawl. What are they doing? What are they doing? Because that seems right up the alley for Providence. How does that work? Do you go to different bookstores and purchase different books in different locations? Yeah. Yeah. And like you don't even have to purchase books because sometimes they'll have like giveaways and prizes. A lot of them will have like little free stuff for you. And then most of the stores will have discounts that day. So it's like one of those events that's worth saving up all the books you want to buy until that. They're becoming more popular, I think. So hopefully some will be near you. Have to read. It's late for you, Amelia, or at least getting late. You have some sort of excuse. Your major malfunction with Bigger Thomas is professional. You were a housing cop. Yeah. And never met a guy like him. He is pure fiction. Yeah. Which can have its pros and cons. So I guess that is something to consider. Like, do you think it was intentional that Richard Wright made him pure fiction? Do you think that was accidental? And like, what do you gain and what do you lose in having a character who maybe isn't as realistic as you wanted? What does he do with the fictional character? Is what he does with him worth maybe some of the inaccuracies? And it's making Jay want to read it again. And Jay wanted to know what didn't check out. Kristen, there are around 30 indie bookstores and literary organizations in the city, and you get a bookmark and stamps. That's right, the stamps and the stickers. When you visit, there's 30, but I don't feel like there were that many. Are more of them doing it this year? I haven't actually looked to see like who's doing it. I need to start planning my circuit. Maybe that will be added to today's list of things to do. Bookmark at the end for the entries into prize drawings. Yeah, it is super fun. A lot of the bookstores have special events, pop-ups. Yep, all sorts of things. And Doug was saying about Beloved, yeah, and Andasula. And by the way, the Reformatory is a watered down version of Beloved, but still as good, still a good read. Interesting. Kristen really enjoyed, well, yeah, we know what you mean. The reformatory you found was a good story. How about that? Sula is definitely next for you, maybe next month, and you're eyeing the bluest eye. Yeah, the bluest eye is same thing, like really well told, really hard to read. And Sula is the next book that, no, that's not true. That's not the next book. The Canterbury Tales is the next book that Alex and I will be reading for our high school required reading challenge, and Sula is the last book. So we'll probably be hitting Sula sometime during the summer. Doug was saying to Jay, Bigger's version of, yeah, the combination of his character just doesn't exist in the real world. And that'll be an interesting discussion point. I'm not going to go too much into my thoughts on what you guys are saying because I want to save it for book club. But I get what your issue is with the story and how you felt his character was. And Jay was saying you have a lot of mental health experience yourself, and the representation there is inaccurate as well. Yeah. So you guys are having issues with the lack of realism, what feels like a lack of realism to you. And Doug sees it as pure allegory, which is fine. And they get a bad rap under Jim Crow. Yeah. So we'll have to talk about a lot of those different things. And Jay lost the thread, wanted to know what you were talking about. Native Son isn't on your TBR, but Reformatory is, and you're looking forward to that one. Good morning, Grace. How are you? Getting stuff done. Excellent. And they were talking about Native Son. Yep. The Reformatory may be a letdown if you've read Beloved. Okay. I mean, it's hard to compare yourself to Toni Morrison. Lots going on this morning for sure. It's been decades since you read Beloved. Which one is Jay? Jay is hunting. Doug was saying to Laughing Jay, saying Jay with a Y instead of an E, worked out at a defunct mental health facility for children. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Yeah, and there's the explanation. And Jay said hi. Doug was saying to Jay with an E, ever met JJ, the Bookworm Blacksmith, a great booktube channel. There's a whole lot of J's. Ooh, it's 66, Anne. I bet you're loving that. Yeah. I'm assuming by changing locations, you mean going outside. You're ahead of us. You're like 10 degrees warmer than I am. I think it's going to take all day to get to 70. But it's 57. So I bet if not during this sprint, during the next, I can probably move outside. The porch is almost in the sun. Nancy got to 90% in the Secret Countess, 57, 49, and 26%. Amelia made it to 15% and is enjoying it. Mary wanted to know if Nancy's reads every book, every sprint. Yeah, for the most part, she does. I know, impressive, huh? Sue started War of the Worlds. Ooh, on audio. Let me know how you like it. Worked on your reading journal. Carrie did some scheduling, ate some beef and vegetable soup. Yummy. Timer went off as you got to the section break. Nice. Perfect. Lady, hello. Read 7 pages on your Kindle because you got kids and ADHD. Well, that happens sometimes. And Alex seemed to be a good point to update Storygraph. Okay, sounds good. Anna finished your book during that sprint. Nancy reads from each book each sprint. Mary's impressed. Hello, Aries. Oh, you forgot it was Monday. Hey, sometimes we wish we could forget it was Monday, right? Okay, I'm glad the audio is fine. Lauren's book is really good. You're at 41%. Nice. Amy read from a book called Journey to the Heart. That sounds familiar. And finished your journaling. Nice. Messaged friends. Jay got the sheets changed. I was about to say the streets changed, and I was like, that doesn't seem right. You're working on the whole street. Throw to the washer, folded the laundry, 72%. Things are getting exciting in your book. Mary finished your daily short story and started Pale Flesh of Wood. Nice. Jay, as far as book crawls, you have to find a city with one first. Yeah. Usually, like I said, usually more than it even being, it usually has to be a city with a lot of bookstores in the area. What state are you in, Jay? That might help. Book crawl does sound one. You have one bookstore in your town, and the other is 40 minutes away. Mine is not close either. I'm driving at least an hour to get to it. Lauren, they could very well be one, and you just don't know. Yeah, check it out. Uh, she loves Sula, your favorite Morrison. Oh, and you're reading Love. Lady's currently repairing a book your kid destroyed. Oh no. At least you're able to repair it, hopefully. Aries needs to make some progress on your library books. Ooh, the Dandelion Dynasty on 2 out of 4. They are huge. Yeah, no joke. You tried to reread Beloved and The Bluest Eye as an adult, but your adult heart is clearly more sensitive. Yeah, they're hard. Are we planning another high school rereading challenge next year? Challenge year. I think so. We discussed that really early on. We haven't discussed it more recently, and if so, exactly what it would look like, but we have ideas. So we do need to start thinking about that though, because we're close to the end of this one. Rachel got 1/3 of Ring Shout. It's going slow, and you don't understand 90% of the references. Oh, you've done a lot of Googling, and you're still getting 5-star vibes, though. Well, that's pretty good. Hannah didn't get any reading, but did clean up your messes the kiddos made and paid bills. It's getting cold again by the weekend. Same here. We might have snow. That's why I said fall, spring. Don't plant anything. Ring Shout is good, said Jay. Oh, regular spooky season read. Yay, Britta, you got home. And Jay just pulled up to your beauty appointment. Ooh, have fun. And we'll see you later. Amy made it to the book loft last week. Isn't it amazing, Amy? I mean, you don't need a book crawl when you have the book loft, which is exactly what Amy is saying. 32 rooms of books and hallways and areas. You literally need a map. You want to talk about a labyrinth of the lost? That is that bookstore. It is incredible. Pictures do not do it justice. What did you get, Amy? Jay, New Mexico isn't big on bookstores. Oh, yeah, and you don't have cities super close together. You'd have to travel to another state. So looking for a destination vacation. Okay, let me think about that one. Doug has heard Ring Shout is great. Seemed to recall it being a Mara favorite, and you had an indie crawl in November. It was so good, and your wallet felt it deeply. Yeah, though in theory, you can just go once a year and buy every book you want for the next year. That's an option for some. Sue went to a nearby bookstore on Saturday and got a few. What did you pick up? Let us know. All right, we're going to go back into our break. Sorry, I've been slow with the comments, so we've been going over a little bit, but I'll reset it so that we have the full hour. And I'm going to get some reading done this sprint. That is my goal. So I will talk to you all when we get back. Happy reading or working or whatever you're doing, and I'll see you in a bit. Hello and welcome back. Do you see how nice it is outside? We're going to go out there for sure. But during this next sprint, I am going to probably have lunch because, oh my gosh, if you hear my stomach growl, I am so sorry. It is so loud. And you might also hear the birds outside because they're definitely living their best lives. Okay, so how did my sprint go? My sprint went well. I did manage to get my daily pages done for today. And Alex, I agree that the page 340 or whatever, where there's actually a page break with a little squiggly, is a good stopping place. So I stopped there as well because I was like, no, we're definitely about to pick up and like go somewhere else altogether. It is now 61 degrees outside. The back porch is in sun. So I'm definitely going to eat during the next sprint because I'm starving apparently. And then I'm gonna like set up and move some things outside so we can sit outside for the rest of the day. Will that be too much? I don't know, but I'm gonna try it. Certainly for a little while because it sounds fabulous. I might need to put my umbrella up at some point. I really need to get a table back there with an umbrella in it. That is my goal for this summer. Not yet, though they might be in the stores. I'll have to see. Anyway, I'm blabbing and I know you guys are leaving lots of comments. So let me get to those. Let's see when we left off. Lauren was saying Homefront is definitely a book, definitely a good book. You recommend it. It sucked you right in. Awesome. Viviana, good morning. I'm not sure what you'll be reading. I hope you find something good. I know you're saying you're slumping. Book Loft is in Columbus, Ohio. Like drive as far as you need to get there. Take a plane. I don't know. Don't take a plane because then you're using money at this point with gas. You're using money that you could be using on books. But check it out if you're ever in the area. Anna's going to put together the new fire pit. Fun! Oh, that's right. So you did find a new one. Awesome. I hope you enjoy it, Anne. Where is that? You need to have that in your life. Why does Providence not have that? I know. Every city needs to have it, Lauren. It towns, everything. And good morning from Jay to Viviana. Go on a cruise and you can go to different areas. You've been on 24 cruises. Wow. All right. You're a cruise person for sure, Lauren. And I hope you enjoy the 3 you have this year. I'm not a cruise person at all. I've been on 1, never again. I have a lot of inner ear problems. Thus, I can barely hear today. And when you combine that with things that are in motion, goes downhill really fast. So I didn't get motion sickness when I was on the cruise, but I could always tell the ship was moving the entire time. And I was like, I'm not here for that. Plus I have other issues with cruises, but not for other people, for me personally. So I hope you enjoy yours. Good morning to Jay from Sue. Can I order you? Can you order books from the Book Loft? I think so. I'm pretty sure you can order stuff online from there. Hello, Stephanie. How are you? Oh, you're at work. Finished Native Son. Wow. Yeah, I cannot wait to talk about this book as well. I feel like there's so much to talk about and think about, and it is going to be a great book club discussion. Honestly, I think it's a good book for a book club discussion. In fact, there was a local book club that was also discussing this book, and the book club meeting is on March 28th at 1 p.m. You do need to be a channel member for this book club because it is the channel book club. But I do still do like a normal review for the books after we've had our book club meeting. And Jay says hi to Sue. Cruises scare you. Oh, you can't swim. That would be scary. I totally get that. And thank you, Stephanie, for also putting that in there. Kristen just got caught up on the last chat. You think there are more bookstores this year? Okay, I need to do my research. There are also a lot more pop-ups. I remember you saying that. 10. Oh, more online stores normally? Oh, I'm freaking out here, guys. 1 p.m. Actually, it's EDT, which now that you say that, Stephanie, I need to go back and make sure that's set correctly. So it's Eastern Daylight Time because I am on daylight time. So do make sure if you're international that you look for that. Kristen, they also have specifically said the bookmarks this year will be smudge proof. Yay! That was a problem last year. You could wipe your stamp off. Hello, Abby. You have a question? Well, let me know what it is. Britta was saying Columbus, Ohio. Yep, for Book Loft. Nancy finished. Yay! And you loved it. That is amazing. The Cat Who Saved Books got to 71%, and you're making good progress in all of them. Meg, hello. You're back from the doctors. You finished My Husband's Wife. Very interesting and twisty, but didn't wow you. Darn. But I hope your appointment went well. You didn't know that I was in Ohio? Oh my gosh. Carrie, go. Like, go now. Stop watching. Go now and thank us later. Yes, go to the Book Loft. Oh. My husband keeps going, what do you want to do on spring break? And if it wasn't for the book crawl happening soon, I'd be like, let's go to Book Loft. I'll save that for my birthday. Got up to page 127 in Wall of Storms. Nice. Stephanie, the lack of page breaks in Native Son was very challenging. Yes, I definitely want to talk about that because Alex and I are trying to discuss it and get thoughts out like now so that we can discuss it coherently with you guys. And we're like, where do we stop to discuss it? I'm noticing like even in his paragraphs, he'll move on to something else. Nothing read again, but your little guy down for his nap and getting lunch ready for your daughter. You eat outside. Yay, fun. Enjoy. You spent the sprint doing dishes, talking to your mother, getting lunch, and preparing to read your middle grade novel called Library Girl. Nice. Who else is participating in middle grade March? Let me know. Hello, Snowy. You're reading A Soul to Keep. Ooh, for Monster March Madness. So good. One more short chapter in Hag Seed. Enjoyed it. Probably give it a 3.5. Okay, not bad. You finished The Eighth Life. Good job, Britta. And yeah, Ma. Yeah, she replaced plot and character depth development with misery and melodrama. Yeah. Yeah. All of that. Like all the historical fiction like started to fall away. The whole premise that it was about a chocolate family. Like them baking cake occasionally throughout the book and sometimes sipping hot chocolate. Like what happened to that whole story? Like by the end of the book, I forgot that was even kind of a thing, except it came up here and there. Yeah, no. I mean, you finish it, but it's a feather in your cap. Denise just joining in. Hello, Denise. Need to do some chores and go for a walk at some point. It's beautiful. You're still reading Olivetti on page 70. Nice. And but been trying to rest, but apparently work can't function without you. Oh no. They're like, please come back. Obi-Wan Kenobi, we need you. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you get more rest. Sue read a chapter in 5 books, started your housework, decided Softy and F. Jane Eyre. Maybe next month you'll pick it back up. That's fair. It has a really slow start, in my opinion. Carrie finished, or not slow start. There's like a slow, there's multiple slow parts in Jane Eyre. Let me just leave it at that. You finished Things in Nature Merely Grow, very challenging and reflective memoir. Ooh. 56 into Common Gold. Nice. 59% into audiobook. Awesome. I gotcha. Leaving message on Storygraph, but if you're at the same point, would you rather Voxer? Oh yeah, let's do that because otherwise Storygraph won't be easy for me to do until tonight. So yeah. Oh, you moved this weekend. Oh, I hope it went well. Starting on the China study. Oh, which one is that about? That sounds really familiar. Typing out thoughts in Storygraph. This is taking you a while because you're distracted by Dominican Republic hitting a grand slam. Yeah, it'll be way easier on Voxer. There is a lot to say. Michelle, definitely come to Atlanta for great indie bookstores. Ooh, 6 or 7 stores during your book crawl and didn't go more than 5 miles from the house. See, awesome. You think there were 30-ish in the crawl. Nice. Intrigued by all the bookstore talk? Need to go back and listen to the chats. Yeah. We were talking about local bookstores. Well, none of this is local to me, but Book Loft in Columbus, Ohio, as well as book crawls in any city. Trying to fit in some books for MGM Middle Grade March between the contemporary fiction you're reading for BookTube Prize, schooled in one of Jamie's summer newer releases. It's about a boy who lost his mom. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, okay. I have read this. Yes. Okay. I know that one. Yes. Because I know the professor and his son who helped co write it with him. Fun story. You want to come to New York City with Nelia? Yeah, that would be so much fun. You love all the bookstore enthusiasm. Accidentally slept during the sprint. Have a good night, Rachel. Bye. Oops. Kristen, you looked up Atlanta Crawl, so many stores. You've never been to Atlanta, so that would be a great destination, Vicky, and want to know when it is. And I'm not sure who you're asking, um, is it good? So I'm going to end there because I can see you guys are going to keep chatting and I want to get us back to our break on time this time. So I'm not going to reset the timer. We're just going to go into the break. I'll see what you guys said, but we'll chat some more when I come back and hopefully we'll be outside. Happy sprinting. Hello and welcome back. How did everybody's sprint go? We have a long break now, so it should be plenty of time to make it through all the comments and chat for a little bit and all those good things. And I just remembered I needed to wash my hair today, which doesn't take long, but it is something that I have to remember to do early so that my hair dries by the time it's later, which should help due to the nice weather. And that'll buy me a little time because I also remember that unless I set up my umbrella outside, the sun porch or the porch rather is too sunny for my laptop to be able to handle that. So the plan is this sprint, I'm going to wash my hair and get that all set to go. And hopefully by the end of this sprint, the sun should have moved enough that the back porch will be in shade. It's kind of hard to predict this time of year because there's no leaves on the trees to help me out. But if that is the case, then I should definitely be able to move back there. It is currently 67 outside and fabulous. And if that's not the case and it's still not shady enough, I might just have to go and sit on the side porch, which will have shade. So one way or another, we're going outside. That's the plan. That's the plan after the next sprint, not during it. And yeah, I caught up with my buddy reader on the little information that we wanted to talk about regarding native son. So for the rest of the day, I am probably going to be working on some short stories and Arabian Nights. I also have a little secrety book that I'm working on that I'm not going to tell you guys about. It's for my library challenge. That's pretty much what it's always going to be, is whatever the library challenge book is that I'm reading. I'm going to be working on that, and then I'm taking some notes on another book that I'm reading because you guys probably aren't like me. I'm like super hype of nerdiness with literature. So every now and then I find a good book on like how to read literature, and I read that book. And so currently I'm working through one of those books and enjoying taking notes because I also like stationery and note taking. But first, hair. Okay. So let's see what went on with you guys during that sprint. Another chatty one for you guys, it seems like. Having good times. Okay, so when we left off, Carrie was saying, is it good? I forgot what you were asking about, but it probably is. Oh, that's right, Michelle. I forgot that you had your hot water heater installed. Did you have a nice hot shower? I hope so. Nice thing about being a runner. Oh, you didn't have to pay for it. That is nice. And Alex's mother-in-law owns 12 copies of the China study. Yeah, because there are like 12 copies out there, and probably the cookbook too, right? We would need a wagon, like a wagon train, and if we all went together. Hey Kelly, how are you? You're reading the orange pages from yesterday. Oh, okay. Catching up. Sounds good. You were wondering if I read the China story and if I okay, wow. We can all see the question. I apparently can't read it. I did read the China study way back when it first came out. I thought it was really well written. And yeah, I think it's something that's definitely worth considering. Like, I don't stick to it. I have tried every now and then, off and on. I used to, up until a couple years ago, about once or twice a year, go on an all plant based diet for as long as I possibly could, which was usually only a month or two. And I really liked how I felt doing that, but I found it very impossible to stick to. I will say that knowing that the people who wrote that live in Ithaca, New York, it is way easier to do that there. There isn't a whole restaurant there that you can go and eat out at. A very nice, yummy restaurant. In fact, there are multiple restaurants there that you can get all plant-based food at. And one of them is like fine dining. So I think it can really be taken for granted how helpful that could be, because cooking plant-based food can get tricky, especially if you're trying to cook for a family. And my family was never interested in doing that. So I have over the years discovered that the easiest way for me to do that is to stop thinking about cooking meals and just eat a lot of salad and roasted veggies or cooked veggies and just keep it really simple and stupid. And then after a while, I want an actual dish of something. So that's my experience, but I think it's well written. They've updated it a lot. I've found some things that I still like and make today that are related to that. So there you go. Michelle, it's typically the week before Small Business Saturday in November. Saturday is the big day with all the extra fun author sightings, coffee cart pop-ups, etc. But they give stamps all week. That is so fun. This is about her book crawl in Atlanta. You get one stamp per store per person when you make a purchase of any amount. Oh, ours I think you just get for going to the store. Equals a discount percentage you can use in January. Ooh, that's fun. Yeah, it does sound fun, Jay. Usually do their book club meetings. Oh, this was for Jay on the last Saturday of the month at 1 p.m. Yep, Eastern. Native Son should be a great meeting. They usually get a dozen or so very smart readers. I agree. We have some great people who come. I am Britta. I'm reading the next chapters in Orlando. Have to be ready to check in with your buddy reader tomorrow. Okay. Hope it's going well. The 28th at 1 p.m. You can read it by then. Yay! Oh, I hope you can join. Oh, yes. Thank you, Stephanie and Doug. And I think it's is Tangible Reads who's doing the group read of Dominion. Okay, yeah. I forgot that had come up because I had seen that too. But didn't they already have the discussion, I thought? Or no, maybe she had just put up when they were having the discussion. Yes, but check Courtney at Tangible Reads. I do remember seeing something with that book title there. Amber Lee, hello, how are you? You feel like a broken record with every sprint you join. Oh, well, that's because you're reading a long book. You'll be done eventually, and then I'll be very impressed. I'm very impressed anyway. Are you enjoying it? You felt the same way you were reading The Deluge? Now, weeks and weeks later, hey, you guys are going to be hearing about Arabian Nights for forever. So there you go. You think you're enjoying it, which you didn't expect. You really did not like House of Leaves. Oh, okay. So you went into that one with a lot of trepidation. It's very tense, building something tragic or many tragic things, and it's taking its sweet time. Well, maximalist, right? Ooh, the tip of my nose itches. You had such a hard time getting into House of Leaves. Oh, FOMO says you'll try again. Oh, and yeah, you found it at the library. Awesome. Okay, pick it up with your errands. Hey, Dina, how are you? You're reading His Excellency Eugene Rogan. Okay. I was like, I haven't heard of that one, and it sounds like Zola. Sue, no reading that sprint. Ate breakfast, fed the cats, caught up on YouTube Shorts. Nice. Dina hopes you're enjoying Tom's Crossing. Wants to know what page you're on. 198. Why can't I get your comment to show? Oh no, we're stuck. What's happening? There we go. I'm clicking. Behind where you should be. You hated the Johnny Truitt sections of House of Leaves. Oh. Ricardo, hello again. Read a couple of chapters and wrote some of your book. Ooh, nice. I'm glad you had a great sprint. So the story is moving forward now for Amber Lee. Nice. 68% into Common Goal. Good job, Grace. Listed hag seed on Pango. Cooked some chicken breast. Oh, cooked some chicken breast and now shredding it for tacos for lunch. That sounds delicious. Enjoy. I had pozole because your chicken reminded me of that for the first time this past weekend. It was so good. Amelia got a bit distracted, but now you're back to reading. Ares got to 168. Carrie, your neighbor put wind chimes on their balcony. Oh, I love wind chimes. And especially once I realized you can get wind chimes in different keys, like the key of C or the key of D or something like that. I like the really big ones that have that gong bonging sound. So good. But I'll take even tinkly ones. He's just writing mouse up the difficult bit in the canyon. Oh, I was like, wait, what's going on? In your story. Got you. Denise read 27 pages and ate some Rice Krispies. Ooh. I was thinking Rice Krispie treats. You literally meant Rice Krispies. Fair. You love how there's natural ebbs and flows in the story. Oh, nice. So it's not like, here we go, dragging it out. Good. And Jay got dinner started and cleaned your room a bit, going outside. Yeah. I know, 12 copies. Well, they kept updating it. That's probably what got her. And they had a lot of different covers. Aries really enjoyed the Dynasty, rather, but it's not an easy read. Interesting. Definitely more advanced fantasy. Just because of the number of characters and what's happening or the way it's written, like what about it do you find makes it more difficult? Lauren's loving Homefront. 82% of your audiobook in about an hour and a half. Is it a short book? Wow, you're eating it up, Lauren. Alex is heading out to enjoy the spring weather. Yay! We'll try to hop back on later. Sounds good. If not, we'll just assume you're having the time of your life, which I hope you do. Speaking of reading a book forever, Europe Central was okay. Some good books and lots of slogging through. That's a bummer. That was my concern with it because I'm not a huge historical fiction fan. And I read the opening and I was like, why do I feel like this is going to be a book I would slog through? And it sounds like I would. The Wall of Storms is 858 pages. How thick are your chunkers? Tom's Crossing, I know, is pretty long. It sounds like you guys are doing well and participating in March of the Mammoths. Good Pasole Chef's Kiss. Yeah. Oh no, it was good. And they were kind to me, according to my husband's instructions, and he warned them that I can't take spicy things. But I think they reduced it down to like no spices of any kind, where like he just meant like hot spicy things. Because I was like, why does yours have cilantro in it and mine doesn't? Like that's an herb. Like, so I really had chicken broth in mind. I was like, dude, give me some of yours. But I didn't want to like, be an impolite guest and be like, you made this whole second pot just for me and I'm not going to eat it. So I ate it and it was amazing just the way I had it. So I couldn't imagine how good it would be if it was like the way it's supposed to be made. And Marika would like to read something interesting instead of reading an article called Sanction Level and the Flow of Criminal Process of Environmental Crimes. I mean, it sounds interesting in its own right, but maybe not what you're in the mood for right now. Are you in law school? Because that's what that sounds like to me. Be careful if you sit in the sun. The sun is strong. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of like waiting for it to shift. But I might just have to move to the side porch. 1,229 pages. That is quite the book. Your next chunker, is Tomb of Sand. I have that one. If you read it before I get to it, let me know how you like it. And since I own it, the only option is to say you really enjoyed it. I'm going to try and move my camera slightly so you stop getting the flickering. But I hope you enjoy it. I hope I enjoy it. I hope it's good. You love historical fiction, but only by Spanish authors. You realize that you don't like the way English-speaking authors narrate history. I feel you on that. I can agree. What are some Spanish authors, like what are historical fiction by some Spanish authors that you've enjoyed? I'm wondering if I have any of them in translation. I haven't thought about that, Ricardo. That is a really interesting point. Do you know what about the way they tell history you don't like? I mean, I could tell you why I don't like the way sometimes they write history, but I guess narration is a different issue. The Dandelion Destiny reads a bit like a history book. There are a lot of characters and the world building is very deep and expansive, right? It's high fantasy for sure. And the writing style is unlike anything you've read before. Interesting. Interesting insight from Ricardo. I agree, Jay. And you got the first Dandelion Dynasty. Do I keep saying Destiny? I definitely do. On your shelves, and you're hoping to get to it soon. And the first book is Grace of Kings, if you guys don't know. You own Tomb of Sand and really want to get to it this year. Is that too long for a Barnacle Buddy read? What if we all started it on the same day? Just a thought. Just throwing that out there. Lauren, it's 419 pages in the paperback book. Oh, so that's pretty long. Yeah, you're making through at a good clip because that's not even 2 times speed. Well, hey, can't complain. then we also have Tomb of Sand. Okay, Santiago Pansiquia, in my opinion, is the best historical fiction author in Spain. Never preachy, doesn't take the side of any character and gives you the good and juicy parts. That sounds fun. And so does this. Okay, let me see if I can find a date, like a Tomb of Sand date. It might not be this month though. Would that be okay with people? Like I need a little time to plan that out into my life. But I don't think it would be super far away either, if you can wait. Anyway, okay, that was our time. We're gonna go back into our next sprint and I'm gonna go wash my hair and I need all the time I can get. So I'll see you guys when we get back. Happy sprinting. Bye. Hello. Welcome outside. Since moving outside, it's gotten windy. So let me know if there's an obnoxious amount of wind noise. I don't know how much I'll be able to do about that if there is. I might be able to plug in my microphone, which has a windscreen on it, but I've never tried that during live screen. So we'll see how it goes. Also, in my mind, I think it was 80 outside. It's definitely 70. It's definitely sunny. And I definitely need to go in and get a sweater. But yeah, I managed to wash my hair. So you probably saw me like detangling it at the end there. It is still damp, which it will be for a decent chunk of the rest of the afternoon. I will put it in various stages up on my head to help with that. And I did no reading during that sprint. I did take notes on one of the literature books that I'm working on, and that went well. And what else did I do? I moved you outside with me. that that took up most of the time. And now, until the sun really goes to the side, I'm going to attempt to read your comments, which I can kind of sort of see on my screen over here. So we'll see how that goes. Maybe if I move you over this way just a tad bit, it'll almost look like I'm looking at you while I read your comments. Anyway, let me know how your sprints went. I, at one point, if you saw, accidentally made the whole screen go black. I was doing so good, guys. I really thought I was at the point where I wasn't going to do that. And then I was just wiping my screen, and it is a touch screen, but I was wiping it in a very innocent area just to get some of the dust off of it. And it kicked me out. I was like, it didn't even make sense that it did that. But anyway, we're here. Tuma Sand. Did I figure out a date for that? No. Let's look at the calendar right now. I'm wasting time. I'll look at it later because this break is going to go by fast. I keep forgetting that. Here comes the wind. Oh yes, Ricardo was telling us about this author who's a middle-aged man, but he refuses to erase white women, people of color, LGBTQ characters from his stories, which you consider a victory with how things are going lately in the world. I hear you. I hear you. And this is for historical fiction too, right? So he's not sidelining people. A little later would be fine for Tuma Sand. You have a couple other short stories. Excellent. Anne's had it for over a year, and he's been added to my TBR as well, Jay. And Jay became a member. Yay! Thanks. Glad to have you. Can't wait to talk about books with you. And Ricardo was saying to Jay, you hope that she enjoys your writing. You've read his trilogy called Africanus. It's wonderful. Though you've heard it's wonderful. You haven't read it yet. Well, we know how that is. Hey, Mickey, how are you? I hope you're well too. Your workday's been crazy. Oh no, so crazy, forgot to join. Bad work. And that's the wind. So if you hear weird noises, that's what's going. And if I'm cutting in and out, it's also because of the wind. You're not reading at the moment, but hoping to a bit later. Not sure what yet. I'm going to mute you guys for a second while I read a couple of comments. Kathy, you're reading Brave New World? How's it going? I haven't read that one yet. As much as I love a good dystopian, I have not done the Brave New World yet, which is funny because my husband mentions that one all the time. So I hope you're enjoying it. It is breezy, Jay. I don't know where the breeze came from. I was literally sitting next to the window earlier, and trust me, if it was breezy, it would have been shaking my blinds, and it was not breezy. So hey, Jenny, how are you? I hope you had a great day. Good evening to you as well. Hello again, Amy. You're back from the doctor's appointment. You have brewed iced coffee and ready to read. Yay. Ooh, I may have to pour some of that. No, it's too late. It's too late for brewed coffee. Okay. Nancy finished all her books. No, not all your books. That would be wild. You finished The Cat Who Saved Books. How did you like it? Did you like it? And what did you start? You started Children Act. I haven't heard that one. And you're reading Children Act. Well, what do you know? You really like it so far. You loved the movie with Emma Thompson. I've not heard of that one. Oh, it makes you want to go on your deck for a while? Do it. I highly recommend. Go outside if you can. Everly got to page 223, pulled weeds. We're not going to talk about that yet. Made the bed and started the laundry. I need to switch the laundry over. Carrie, love that we're outside. Just fed the cats lunch and drinking some. Spring is coming. I was about to say my dandelions are growing. Oh my gosh. They probably are. They're probably sprouting as we speak. But right now, what has popped out of the ground are my daffodils. And there's a chance I might see them this year. Because last year the deer ate them long before I ever saw a single bud. We'll see how they do this year. There was a squirrel looking at me like I was planning on sitting on your porch. What are you doing over there? You keep riding during that sprint. By the way, the sky looks so nice there. I know. It is a beautiful day. An absolutely beautiful day. Read a couple of chapters in Deserving Murder, Dusted, and now you're working at St. Patrick's Day. Oh, yeah, because that's coming up. Hello, Brennan. How are you? I hope you're well. 81%. Nice job, Grace. You're speeding through that. Denise spent the whole sprint doing some cleaning, brewing some more coffee now. Aries made it to 213. Mary made it to 44%. Brennan's reading King of Ashes. Ooh, nice. 73%. Oh, the wind is loud. Okay, okay. So maybe we'll sit outside for one more sprint. And if the wind doesn't die down, I might just move us to the side porch because then there's at least a windscreen there. I'm sorry for the wind. At least it stopped for the moment. You think you'll read Iraqi Girl, which was a young woman's blog during the invasion of Iraq. You followed it for a bit and it just seems topical. Oh. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but then if it's fiction, it doesn't. You finished Homefront. Excellent. Amazing. You're not going to lie. It brought you to tears. Oh, a military family and what they go through. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's super emotional for right now. Annika, hello. You just joined and subscribed. Oh, you did your Portuguese lesson. Yay. And now you're making coffee and ready to read a bit of your arc. Sounds lovely. You recommend your book, Lauren? Ooh, good to know. Hello, Kim. How are you? You're 38% into Metamorphosis. Ooh, much easier to read than you expected. Yay. And did something happen? Are you guys still here? What happened? Let me know. The cat who saved was good. Oh, are you talking about when I muted myself? You're tired of winter already. You need some spring and summer. You miss the sun. I feel ya. May it all come in your direction. Well, may it spread. May it spread. Not all go in your direction because I want to keep what I have. Oh, my screen shut off? Oh, and get back to the beginning. Oh, I've had that happen to me. Are you on your phone? I've had that happen when I'm on my phone. I accidentally scrub it back to the beginning. Hopefully that didn't happen to everybody. It's not fiction. She blogged through the invasion. Okay. That makes a lot of sense then. Okay. Yeah. If it's really windy towards the end of the sprint, I'll move us over to the side porch so you guys don't have to hear the wind. Collection of her blogs. That makes sense. That makes sense. You're on your iPad. Oh yeah, I've done that on my iPad when I had one, on my phone. I sometimes do it on my computer if I like touch it weird. It went out and came back. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad we're still here and we're still together. So it's all working out. All right, it is time for our next sprint. I am going to grab a sweater and then I'm going to read outside and it's going to be great for me and for you. We're all going to love it. And I will see you when we get back in an hour and we might be sitting over on the side porch because that's the thing. So happy sprinting. I'll see you guys in a little bit. My nose is itching, hopefully not allergies. All right. I'll see you guys then. It's still counting down, but I don't think I need to talk for the next 10 seconds. So I'll see you in a little bit. Hello and welcome back inside. It's even more windy outside and cold. So I gave up. I was like, because the sun went away. And I was like, that was the only thing keeping it warm. I'm ready for a cup of tea now. But I'm actually going to have to get up and clean some. And I need to fix my camera, but my computer is temporarily stuck where it is. So for right now, you're also going to get a view of my hallway. Yay! Which I'll have to fix because otherwise, when my husband gets home, you're just going to see him pacing constantly in the background. Anyway, let me know how your sprint went. My sprint went well. I ended up reading pretty much the whole time, so I'm feeling good and happy about that. And I did enjoy all the fresh air as it blew across my face. That was really nice. I swear it wasn't earlier now, and I know it wasn't because I can now hear the like wind whistling around outside and down my chimney, and that was not happening earlier. So now I'm like, oh, okay. Now we're just going to be sunny and cold outside, but at least it's still nice and bright. So I won't be upset about that. Flo, you made it about halfway through your book. Nice. Something is finally happening. Oh no, it took that long. And the author who wrote Women Without Men also wrote Kissing the Sword, which is a prison memoir. Oh, wow. I know that's what I was thinking, Jay, was that that's a super slow start, middle, whatever. 31% into Dominion, and you're really liking it. And Flo, you saw my cheese and crackers. Very good. Kerrygold cheese. If you haven't tried that, it's amazing. It's so good. Lauren just started Every Crooked Nanny by Mary Kate Andrews. Nice. And needs to put the book down and wash dishes. Boring. But during the next sprint, I actually need to, other than just fixing the camera angle, I also need to get some more stuff done around the house. Like I've only partially cleaned one bathroom. I need to pick up the pace. You don't like losing that hour for daylight savings, but it's nice that sunny days like today feel longer with the sun setting later. Yes, I agree. And yeah, it is weird because it's like we lose the hour in the morning of daylight, but we get it later. But I personally really like the sun setting super late, so I don't mind. Though it is weird when it first happens. About 75% in The Tiger's Wife and really enjoying the sense of place. Feels like a vacation to a small country village. Lovely. Hello, Samantha. I am well. How are you doing? You're reading Kin. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. And Mickey wants to know if you're enjoying it. It's Snowy. You were considering buying Kin and you want to know if it's good. Sue read a chapter in one of the sci-fi books and then did the dishes. Everybody's got dishes going on today. Hey, Paula, how are you? I can't get your comment to show up because for some reason. Okay, there we go. Dropping in to put some love on the like button. Thank you. I hope you have great sprints today too. Oh, you've been sprinting for a while. It's already 4 o'clock. When did that happen? Is it really 4 o'clock? Where did the day go? Amy read from Library Girl and started to get your dinner prep ready. Yeah, because it's 4 o'clock. And doggy dinner time's happening and a bit of reading journal. Amelia made it to 32%, but you think you can't do more reading today. You're too tired. Oh, you have to read every passage twice. Oh, yeah, that's a sign it's time for bed. Well, good night, Amelia. I hope you have a wonderful night and a great week. Nancy had a cup of tea, got to 77%, 45%, 18%, and 15%. Nice. You started Every Crooked Nanny, and you're on 13%. Aries made it to page 256 and have to read more, but had to break up a cat fight. Oh no. Made a good start in Iraqi Girl, cleaned up the kitchen, texted with a friend. Book journal update took most of the sprint press dinner. Fair, fair, fair. Hannah feels wonderful outside. I know. Your daughter, you just had lunch. Oh, that's right, because you're going to eat outside. And then you put her down for a nap, and you went and had a shower, and finally getting ready to read again. Yay! Good times. Denise worked on a puzzle the first 20 minutes and then read 46 pages. Nice. You're liking Brave New World so far? Lord of the Flies is your absolute favorite book, so you were expecting high hopes from this one anyway. Nice. Hello, honey. How are you? You joined at the start of the sprint, ate some food, did some laundry, updated your reading journal, worked through Winter People next. Okay, I'm well. Glad to hear you are. You're up to 70% books, getting more pages read these last couple of sprints. Yay, yay, yay. And Dina, you're happy to say you will not have to DNF the book like you've been doing with every other book you've been trying to read lately. Okay, well, take the win where you can. I've been there and felt that where you're like, yeah, I don't want to read this either. So have they been hard DNFs or like soft DNFs? Because there's always that too. Like whether it's just I guess I'm not in the mood for this right now versus I don't think I'm going to be in the mood for this ever. Because I've definitely experienced both. So I can relate to that. And I'm going to fix this because it is really bothering me that this is ever so slightly covering the clock. There we go. I don't know if that's how it was appearing to you, but it was appearing that way to me and it was bothering me the whole time. You completely forgot about dinner. It's already 9 p.m. Well, hey, at least you were enjoying the book, right? There's always that. Oh, and you already got your dishes done. That was fast. Ooh, hamburger patties. What am I having for dinner? I think I'm having spaghetti and meatballs. I think that's what's on the docket. I'm just realizing I need to defrost some meat. Otherwise, I have nothing for dinner tomorrow. The books have been boring and predictable. Oh, I know that feeling. I'm so sorry. You're free to relax and read. Yay! Not sorry for you, G. Leftover stewed wings. Ooh, that sounds good. I wonder if I'm still hungry because that all sounds way too good. With rice and green beans. Lovely. Lovely. And Jay made it to part 2, enjoying a glass of rosé on the patio. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Meal number 1 is done for batch cooking. Awesome. Anne's doing the hamburgers outside. Fun. I love that everybody's like doing whatever they can outside. Honey, everyone is doing dishes. I know, doing the dishes or doing something outside. Those are the themes of this afternoon and the 4 o'clock hour. So if you have dishes, this is the sprint to get them done. I do have some dishes, so I will probably also get that done during the sprint. I need to put away some and do the couple from lunch, basically. Brennan made it to 88% of King of Ashes. Lovely. Hope you're liking it. I'm guessing you are since you're almost done. Jay's going to be napping. I like that this is like planned, like the planned nap. And leaves have been falling. You don't want to see the outside. You're all outside with the leaf blowing. Oh no. Oh my gosh. I am ready though. I'm ready for the change of season, I guess. Like, not so much that I want it to change, but like, I'm feeling okay. And I feel like it's happening slowly. We're getting like glimpses of spring weather here and there. I'm hoping that this isn't spring, because you know how sometimes you'll have that fake spring where it just goes back between like cold and hot and cold and hot, and then it's just hot, hot, hot. Like, I like when it goes back and forth between cold and warm, and then it's like just slightly warmer than it was. Like, we can go through that cycle 2 or 3 times, and I'll call that spring. I'll be fine with that. Would rather wash them than put them in the dishwasher. That's what we do. We have a dishwasher, but we don't really use it much now. You're in the southeast and it's been good outside of the oaks. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yep. Yeah, no. Oak trees are going to be blooming here and my allergies are going to be allergying. Okay, so when we go back, I think I'm going to move this table back. I think that's what the problem is because my laptop cord isn't reaching things. And then I'll be able to like zhuzh things up a little bit. And then I'm going to getting stuff done, like the dishes. So hope you're able to get your stuff done during this sprint, and I will see you in an hour. Happy sprinting. Hello and welcome back. How did everybody's spring go? Mine went well. I got a decent amount of cleaning and stuff done around the house, and I did like reset us up over here a little bit better, maybe. And I'm realizing that the lighting is kind of crazy, but oh well. There's only so much you can do during a stream. Anyway, so I got some cleaning done. I made myself some tea. I took my sweater off and I'm now regretting that. And I need to put it back on or go grab one of those two blankets I see over there because it is a little chill now that I'm sitting here. And what else did I do? I also feel like you guys are super high and I'm like looking way up at you. That's a little better. Anyway, did that, did my dishes, finished cleaning one bathroom, cleaned the kitchen a little bit. And now in the next sprint, I'm probably going to go and do some minor cleaning in the other two bathrooms. Oh, and finish the laundry. I need to do that. Yeah. And then I read a little bit of my book. But actually, in the next sprint, I'm going to go back to reading the whole sprint. So maybe I'll finish my book during that. I'm reading my secret book right now. I'm on page 90 out of 166. Definitely not finishing that in the next sprint. Don't know what I was thinking. But I should make some good progress in it, and I'm really enjoying it. So let's see what you guys got up to in that sprint. I felt like that was a nice, good, long sprint. Anybody else? Also, how's it 5 o'clock? Like, how do I need to make dinner soon? I know in theory we lost an hour or gained an hour or something happened to the hours and we have more daylight. Is it because it's not dark like 5 o'clock that I feel like I should have more of the day left? I feel like I miss part of the day. I don't know. Anyway, hello, Naomi. How are you? You're working on your schoolwork. All right, nice. This week is spring break. Ooh, lovely. But you're hoping to get ahead. Ooh, what a good student you are. Well, that is good. I hope you're able to get ahead some, relax some, all the things. Hannah's going to be jumping on the dishwashing train. Nice. Did everybody get their dishes washed? And Books was trying to enjoy some reading outside, and then you looked down to a hairy spider on your leg. No, that's not okay. Now you can't stop the feeling that they're crawling all over you. Oh, I hate that feeling. I can't stand that. Isn't that always hilarious too? Is that once you notice one, you're like, and now there must be a gajillion. Nancy got to 83%, 52, 20%, and 20%. I like how two of them are exactly the same number. And Sue had a snack, read 3 chapters in one of your books. Nice. Aries fed the cat and themselves. Lauren's at 28%. And Every Crooked Nanny. Mary's 48% in Pale Flesh of Wood. One more sprint and then may change books. Sounds fair. Hey, Lisa, how are you? You finished The Inevitable? You loved it? Oh, I know. Don't you wish more people knew about that book? It's so good. It's so good. It's so like fun and cute and deep. And oh, what did you like about it? Tell me. Tell me. I'm so glad more people are reading it. And now I can like gush to other people. At least you. You're the only other person. You're the only person who's mentioned having read it. Like I've heard other people are planning on reading it, but you're the only one that I know for sure. So yay! And Carrie finished grocery shopping, got ingredients for an experimental club sandwich. Experimental in what way? Inspired. Okay. Let me read the whole sentence with the correct comments, with commas in the correct places. An experimental club sandwich inspired salad. Ooh, I could get behind that. Let me know how that goes. And Snowy, you're where you need to be in A Soul to Keep. You need to work on The Witcher number 3, but you're not motivated. Oh, well, hopefully you find the motivation to get to it. And Kim is listening to East of Eden. It's a 26-ish hour listen. I bet it is, because I mean, it's a long book, but that still seems super long for an audiobook. Good luck. You can do it. Aries also succumbed to peer pressure and took care of the dishes. Well, that's what our sprints are for, to pressure you to do your dishes. At least start them. Wash a dish. Turn on some hot soapy water or something. Honey ended up journaling some more, and you've read another 15 pages. You wish it was only 5 p.m. No idea what happened. I don't either, Britta. I really don't. Like, I don't know how it's 5 p.m., let alone 10 p.m. where you are. I cannot wrap my mind around this day. Didn't you just get on the train? Didn't we just start the sprint? You will look for something new to start reading at the next sprint, maybe a crime novel. Ooh. And Denise, oh, you got back from a 3-mile walk. Nice. I'm guessing you're back to your walking outside. Bacon. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. That should instantly make it like pretty up there. Is there also avocado? Because even if that was all that it was, A plus salad right there. You just adored Tuck. I know. I know. I know. In the found family. And then that very final scene. Oh my gosh. And then like all the little flashbacky moments. And like it was like kind of campy with the laser blasters. Daniel Hope. Daniel Hope wrote The Inevitable. And you have to look it up. And you can get it online. I feel like you can get it online pretty easily, but I have yet to ever see it in a store anywhere. It did come out a while ago, but not super long ago, I don't think. The Inevitable was a good read. Oh, that's right. I forgot you read it too. Too bad there isn't an audiobook. That's true because so many people like audiobooks, and I feel like that would be a really fun one on an audiobook. Don't you? Don't you? Yeah, Daniel Hope. There was good action, heartfelt moments. I know it had all the things, all the things. Look at this, me randomly encouraging you guys. You've been here all day and you didn't add anything to your TBR. Well, Mary, let's change that. Daniel Hope wrote The Inevitable. I can go grab it and show you guys at the next sprint. It is a really good sci-fi. Like, I think it falls into that cozy sci-fi category, even though there's like some heavier and serious moments. But there's also just like fun stuff. It's action-packed. It's very thoughtful. Oh, okay. Yeah. Then no avocado for you, Carrie. Skip the avocado. Yeah, I think it would be a good one. I don't know if it was originally self-published, but in the end it wasn't. It actually got picked up by an independent publisher, a small indie press. So yeah. And then I think at some point it switched publishers because there's 2 different covers, but I think there's also 2 different publishers. But I kind of need it to get like picked up by a slightly bigger publisher just so that more people can find out about it. Oh, it tastes like grass to you. Huh. I don't think I've ever heard anybody say that about an avocado, but it is an interesting taste. I could kind of see that. Yeah, I can see what you're saying. I get where you're coming from on that. You found it on Libby. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Libby is one of those where like it's totally going to depend on your library. And I'm assuming you found it as an ebook on Libby, right? You got yours on Amazon. Yeah, I really like the paperback cover. Like, I think the cover art is just awesome. I think I got mine on bookshop.org and I've seen it on Amazon. And Jay took a great nap. Did you know it's International Napping Day? Is it international? No, it's National Napping Day. So, way to be on target there. And yes, an ebook. Awesome. Very cool. Well, that's perfect. And you did wake up just in time. Look at that. Perfect length nap. I hope it was refreshing and you feel like golden, just shiny and new, mint condition. All right. Well, that is basically the end of our sprint. This sprint is going to be an all reading sprint for me. So I'm going to settle into more of my currently cozy book. And oh, I'm going to jump up and get a blanket while I do that because I could use one. Brennan finished The King of Ashes. Yay! And went to the hold. Fun. And you did the homework. Good job, Jay. Good job. And if you didn't know what the homework was and you want to do it this round, it's to do your dishes. All right, let's get back to reading, working, whatever we're doing, and I'll see you all in another hour. Happy sprinting. Hello and welcome back. I looked up at exactly the right moment. How did your sprint go? I'm trying to reorganize my papers here. My sprint went well. What did I do? I read, and then oh my gosh, I don't know if it was because the sun is getting into evening glow, if it was because my tea was settling, if I had to I was falling asleep. That's what I'm trying to say. I actually had to stop reading my book because I was literally doing one of those it was going wild. So I switched to taking notes on my other book that I'm reading and trying to gather my thoughts so that I can make a good outline of it. Because I think I'm combining three things in these notes, I think is what has happened. And so now I'm just confusing myself and repeating myself. But alas, I will win out. Anyway, it kept me awake. That's the only thing that matters. Because if I went to sleep this early, late, whatever, in the evening, it would all be over. Oh, and my husband and I are trying to figure out dinner, and I realized I kind of left him hanging, and now I have no idea what we're doing for dinner. Am I supposed to make spaghetti and meatballs? Because that was the plan. But then he seemed like, oh, okay. That's the plan. So because it's 6:30, that's what I'm going to do. Okay, I'm definitely experiencing the daylight savings mind trip here because it's 6:30. It feels like it's 3:30. And I'm really confused and it's not working itself out. Anyway, let me just go and see what you guys got up to. We have a nice long break now, so I don't have to worry about skipping through the comments very fast. I can take my time. Oh, and I brought over books. Thank you, Jay. Yeah, okay. So we were talking about the inevitable. Here it is. This is my cover, and it is by Daniel Hope. And my edition is put out by Hawthorne, which is a small indie press. So it is not self-published. Though if you were wondering if it's self-published because there were a few editing moments, I too was like, what happened there? But the rest of it is just so good that I was like, I'm gonna let it slide. I'm gonna let it slide. Um, I may need to reread this book at some point. Yeah, I can definitely see that happening at some point. I don't know if some point this year, but I can definitely see it at some point. And it is a work of science fiction if you have not read it. And Jay, your son went to the library for you and picked up Native Son. Yay! Did you get started? What are your thoughts? Because, whoa, yeah, if you just started it, whew, let me tell you, things get real. Read through book 1 today if you can, and buckle your seatbelt. That's all I can say. Yes, Daniel Hope for the inevitable. And cooked the hamburgers, but you're eating out inside. You won't get into why. Okay, that's fair. I mean, it's cold out here, so even I wouldn't eat outside today. Andrea, hi again, 6 a.m. I hope you slept well. Your books are great. Awesome. Oh, Life in the Shetland and in Siberia. Nonfiction, but beautifully written. Those sound good. And Jennifer Hadfield wrote Storm Pegs. Nice. Nancy finished Enchanted to Meet You. Yay! Second book of the day. Good job. And you got 59%, 24, and 23%. Excellent. And you're done for the day, Marika. Excellent. I hope you got a lot of work done. And I will see you soon. And Kelly just pulled a chocolate pound cake out of the oven. Okay. Working your way through a how-to cake cookbook. You're excited to see how it turns out. I'm excited to see how it turns out. Let us all know. Oh, that makes me want some 7-Up cake. Have you guys ever had 7-Up cake? Let me know if you have. It's so good. It is actually made with 7-Up. And it's like a pound cake, but it's like everything you wished pound cake was and didn't realize it wasn't. It's so amazing. It does sound good though, Kelly. Yeah. Oh, chocolate pound cake. I'd take any kind of pound cake right now. Hey, Courtney, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Hey, Courtney, what are the details on your Dominion book club read? We were talking about that earlier, and Dominion got mentioned, and then you're having a book club. Have you already had the live discussion? When is the live discussion? And hello, of a reading disposition. How are you? I hope you are well. What are you up to today? Denise ate dinner and watched some YouTube. Honey fell asleep reading yesterday, dimmed the lights, and didn't make it more than 20 minutes. That's hilarious. Now, will that be me as the sun goes down? At this rate, yes. Yes, indeed. Hello, Aria. How are you? You've started Bounce Forward by Amy Purdy and got 5% in. Nice. What is that one about? I don't think I've heard that one, though it also sounds familiar, but I think I'm thinking of another Bounce book. Honey, you're a third into your book now. You're still not sure how things connect in the story, but it's keeping your interest. That's always important. It's not just me. Okay, I'm glad you said this, Snowy, because I feel like I don't know where today went. Like, I honestly feel like it should still be before noon, and my husband just got home. I don't understand. I don't understand. You're feeling the challenge of time. Oh my gosh. Okay. So it's not just me. Is everybody confused today? You got 27% of Iraqi girl. Oh, heartbreaking. Oh, you figured out how do you get your library card on Kobo? Nice. Lisa's halfway through The Big Sleep. Ooh, a fun read. Wow, nice. Naomi, that spring you did some coloring, watch some of the personal finance class you're doing, and listen to your audiobook. Sounds good. Brennan started One Last Stop. Is that the one that has like the train, like the subway on the cover? And it's like time traveling or something kind of like that? The next sprint is probably going to be spent eating dinner. Sounds delicious. And found a used copy in January in New York City for $1. That's amazing. What does getting your library card on your Kobo let you do? Probably download onto your Kobo. Britta picked the Awasawa murders. Is that how it's pronounced? Translated plus written by an author from a different continent. Ooh, 2 prompts in one. Ooh, here's the information on Dominion. March 31st at 7:30 p.m. Awesome. Thank you, Courtney. And it's an arc that you just started reading. It's about a Paralympic snowboarder and some tips for navigating hardship. Oh, wow. That sounds awesome. And sent Britta a message about Women Without Men. It's on the International Booker Prize long list. Ooh. Of reading disposition. You're doing good. I'm doing well. You're currently reading Butter. Oh, for your first ever book club. That's fun. I hope you like it. Let me know, because I keep eyeballing it and wondering if I'd like it. Carrie, in honor of today's theme of dishes, you did a load. Nice job, Carrie. Brennan, the lesbian time travel romance. Okay, it's the one that I was thinking of, right? Where it's like purplish pink on the cover or something like that. Okay. Kelly quite enjoyed the Awasawa murders. It's mixed media and a fascinating mystery. Ooh. You did the laundry. Very good, Courtney. Iraqi girl is a 15-year-old girl in Mosul during the war, just trying to go to school. Oh. That's all I have to say. And Britta answered your Voxer, Anne. And Anne's going to check. Awesome. Okay, well, I'm going to skip this long break because hubby just got home and I need to start making our dinner, which is spaghetti. And then when we come back, I'll be talking about Tomb of Sand, a nice chunky book. It seems longer than it is. It's 600 pages, which is, let's not pretend long. My edition's 737 pages, but like depending on how, I do have this edition of it, which is not the newest edition. And there are decent margins. There's half blank pages. At the end of the chapter, there's a whole blank page. So I feel like all of those things would make it read faster, right? Like, you see how many pages of things I don't have to read? This is me lying to myself. Anyway, Tomb of Sand. Just hit myself in the head with the book. I did put it on the calendar. I say we start it one of these Mondays. I'm thinking the last Monday in March, we start this book. Ha ha ha. What do you guys think? Because hubby's out of town. I have like 2 good days then where I have nothing to do but read, and I could start it then. And then we'll technically not have participated in March of the Mammoths because it's not over 800 pages. That plan didn't work out. But anyway, let me know what you guys think about starting it the last day of March. Let me know. Too soon? Should we make it sometime in April? Discuss during the break. During the sprint. And I'll see you guys in an hour. So let me end our little chittity chat here. There we go. Hour on the clock. I'm going to go cook some spaghetti and meatballs. And I'll see you when I get back, hopefully with no spaghetti on myself. Happy sprinting. Hello and welcome back. How did everybody's sprint go? Mine went well. Mine was ooh, losing my pen. Mine was largely a dinner sprint. I cooked dinner, I ate dinner, I talked with hubby over dinner, and it was delicious. And yeah, I'm pretty happy and satisfied with it. And what else did I do? That was pretty much it. That took up pretty much the entire hour. I had a little time left where I spent some time taking notes in my book. And I'm realizing like my notes that I'm really trying to recopy are so jumbled together that it's not working out. And I'm just going to have to like restart over. Which makes sense because, like I said, I'm trying to combine three different notes from three different things, and I don't have to like. I have to start over, like recombining them, not start over with like the reading of them, if that makes any sense. So I basically need to go and figure out which way I want to outline them first. I don't know. I know what I'm doing. I don't know if I can explain it because I haven't really explained any of it to you. So during this last sprint, because we will be going into our last sprint, I think I'm going to work on figuring that out because I still feel a tad bit sleepy. And I feel like if I try to read again, I'm literally just going to end the sprint by being asleep. So nobody wants that. Let me bring my computer a little closer, even though you're going to be just as far away. And let's see what you guys got up to during that sprint. Did you have dinner? What did you have? Was it good? When do you want to read Tomb of Sand? That was one of the questions on the docket, if you will. Um, yeah, Kelly's cake sounds delicious. Last Monday of March sounds good for Jay. Uh, oh, that's right. I forgot you were getting the fire pit ready, Anne, but you decided not to do it. Yeah, I would have made the same decision, I think. I don't think I would have wanted to get everything set up. Nah, I don't know. I might have done it just for myself. It would have depended on what kind of mood I was in. But it sounds like you weren't in the mood to, do a solo fire pit. So I feel you. And Carrie's saying good job to Courtney. Chores are 100% more fun with friends. Absolutely. Hello, Jane. How are you? Working on Beartown. Nice. That's a popular pick. Flo's taking a break and starting Symbiote by Mira Grant. Oh, Shawnee McGuire. I was going to say, why does that sound familiar? That's why. Carrie's would be on board for read along last Monday of March. Sounds good. Flo says, ooh, maybe for me. And Courtney had to go. Bye, Courtney. Thanks for stopping in. And the reading disposition said, thanks. Enjoy to Jane. You read Beartown for the first time a few weeks ago. Nice. I'm assuming you enjoyed it. Nancy got to 76%, 30%, 28%, and 9%. Ooh, new book. Oh, that's right, because you finished the other one. An Unnatural Death. Nice. Oh, the chocolate pound cake is a winner. Yay. You needed to mix it a bit better and smooth it in the loaf pan more evenly. Okay. But you think you'll make another one tomorrow? Ooh, that's fun. Chocolate pound cake for everyone. Practice does make perfect. Yeah, why not? Why have one when you can have two? Denise has been trying to research a cartridge for your turntable. Oh, also read 19 pages on page 162. Excellent. Welcome back, Kristen. Trying to finish preparing for a panel you'll be on. Oh, but also need to eat dinner. Hopefully you could read during the last sprint too. I hope so as well. That's a lot, but hopefully you'll be able to do it all. You sound like you think you can, so I will believe in you. Honey got hungry and ended up making a bagel. Ugh. What I would give for a good New York bagel right now. Soon, someday, at some point, I'll get one. Jay fed the dogs and cats, read some more Iraqi Girl, and then switched to Matrix by Groff. Only so much grime reality you can handle at one time. Yeah, okay, yeah. Especially when life just keeps giving. Lisa's getting ready for dinner. Spinach chicken and ricotta pizza. Yum, 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 yum. That sounds great. We went to this Italian restaurant. That comment reminded me of it because they also sell really good pizza. But we ate there for the first time in person because we've noticed when we go to pick up our pizza that there's a lot of people eating in the restaurant. And we're like, oh, their menu must be really good. And it was. It was fabulous. But we both got entrees, and the dinner came with, like a little dinner salad and some garlic bread. And the garlic bread was, cute little slices of garlic bread, like, the little, like, round ones. And, like, that was fine. But the salad came out, and we were like, we we just ordered the dinner, like, and it came with salad. And she's like, yeah, this is a salad. It was like maybe this big bowl of salad. It was huge. It was huge. I was like, that's a dinner salad. Like, that's the amount of salad I would serve for the two of us at a normal dinner. It was so much. Fortunately, the pasta plates were smaller, so I was like, okay, I can handle that. Britta, yeah, for Tuma Sand, Rita Long, and start last Monday of March sounds great. Also, due to having daylight time, you can stay until the end. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, because we're closer together instead of further apart. Sounds awesome. Okay, well, we'll do that. I've put it on my calendar. I'll make sure that the thumbnail that goes out for that Monday goes. And I'll maybe try and remember to mention it in my weekly reading wrap ups. Maybe. I'll probably forget. But you'll know. Christy, hello. You joined about 10 minutes ago, hoping to get through your daily readings, your devotional, and your daily Bible reading. I think that's a lot of different readings to get through, but I hope you make it through them all. So far, so good. Finished the daily readings before the chat started. Nice. You are doing good. Hello, Sophia. How are you? You had dinner and you're working on editing art projects. Nice. Kelly is listening to Beauty Queen of Jerusalem. More reality than you want right now. Oh. I hear you. Escape, escape. Your book needs an escape button. Kristen is having some renovation done. Oh, are your clothes are piled against stuff under a tarp? Oh no. So you had to run out during the last sprint to buy an outfit to wear tomorrow since you can't find anything. I feel that. Well, I hope the renovation's at least going well. And now you want to know what the Italian restaurant is. Yeah, I'll let you know. Are we on Voxer? Are you on Voxer, Kristen? No, if not, I'll message you in Discord. If I haven't done it by the time we're saying goodnight, let me know. But I'll try and remember to do it right away. Lisa, you're very welcome. I hope you have a great week as well. And Brenna made it to 12%. Yay, and ate dinner. Excellent. And Aria got to 11% and bounced forward and ate dinner, filmed a TikTok, and about to clean your guinea pig's cage. For some reason, my brain kept wanting to say the word chocolate was going to appear somewhere in those sentences. No reason why it would have, but apparently I wanted it to. Oh, Rachel, hello. I have had a lovely day. How did you sleep? I hope you slept well. The reno is going well. You just forget what it's like to need to wear real clothes and leave your house. The dangers of working from home some of the time or most of the time, right? Is then you're like, oh yeah, how do I even dress for things? Oh my gosh. Well, I hope your presentation goes well. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it'll be awesome. All right. Well, it is time to go into our very last sprint of the day somehow already. And the sun is setting. Ooh, I see some pink. I bet it looks nice. I'm going to go and take a peek. And then I'm going to sit down and I'm going to undo the mess that I made of my notes. That is my plan for the final sprint. So it's not going to be Arabian Nights, which I'm just realizing I never got back to today. Oh well. And yeah, I'm probably just going to finish it out with trying to sort out what I was trying to do in my notes and failed to do, because my notes are definitely a failure at this point. But I can fix it and make it better, and I will. So I will see you guys in an hour. We'll come back for one last chatty chat, and I think that's it. So happy sprinting. I'll see you in an hour. I'm like stuck out on my couch pillows. Anyway, welcome back from that final sprint. How did it go for everybody? What did you get up to today? How was your day or evening or night or morning, depending on when you started and how long you've been here with me? Mine was good. I did read a longer story in Arabian Nights today. That's the only thing that I got done in that book, but I did enjoy it. Did I tell you what the title was? It was like The Ebony Horse, I think was the name. I wanted to say pony, but I'm pretty sure it was a horse. And I really enjoyed that one. In addition to that, I read my daily pages in Native Son, and that was really good. Lots to talk about there in the book as a whole, as well as just specifically on what I read today. And then I read a decent number of pages in my like little project book that I have going on, which I really thought I was going to finish today, and I feel like I should have, except like then once the sun started setting, the melatonin was like, you thought. And so it was all I could do to stay awake. And I've started rewriting some notes I was working on. And I think I've got them in a more coherent format now, which is good because I was struggling for real for a second. I was like, this should not be hard to take my thoughts from three different things that are all on the same one topic and combine them together. But I think because I didn't label them clearly as three different things, I was getting lost. I'm now found. I've had breakfast, lunch, dinner, and snacks. I sat outside. I did some laundry and actually finished it, and I washed dishes. So that was my day, and I had a lot of fun doing it. I hope you guys did as well. Like doing your day, obviously, because you didn't do my day. And let's see what you guys were up to. Oh, Kristen, by the way, before I forget, because you were the comment right before this, I did. Oh, you saw it, because then I replied to. Okay, moving on, moving on. Oh my gosh. Carrie's headed to bed. Good night, Carrie. I hope you have a great week as well. Sue finished the Pearl. Yay! Now to search for the next read. I know, it's always a hunt, isn't it? And Honey thought you would stay awake to read up to 50%, but you're suddenly too tired. Oh no. Oh my gosh, you're very welcome and have a good night. You decided on Tiger's Wife. That didn't take long. I'm glad you found something. I mean, maybe it did. I didn't see what time your first comment was. Jay, dinner is served, so you may miss the final chat. Sounds good. I hope you enjoy your dinner. You're very welcome for hosting. I love that read on. Hello, Mickey. I had a wonderful day. I hope work went well for you. You didn't get any reading done. Oh, you're going to be working later tonight. Oh, okay. Well, maybe you'll get some reading done tomorrow. I hope for you. You're very welcome. I hope you have a wonderful evening and a great week. And Jay with an E, got to tap out, no problem. Have a great week. Got to chapter 16 and page 30 in Native Son. So exciting. And Nancy, oops, finished Conclave. Yay, that's 3 books today, right? Got to 35%, 33% in Just for the Summer, 11 into Unnatural Death, and 2 in A Trick of Light. Good job. And read 50% of Dominion. So far, you're confused as to your prediction for 5. Oh. And for 5 of the Women's Prize shortlist. Oh, interesting. Read 20 pages for Sue. Yay, you made it back. Good night, Alex. I look forward to whatever we're going to read tomorrow because you know it's going to be even more of something. And yeah, I'm looking forward to that like final chapter edition, whatever it is. Dina read 220 pages and has 136 left. You'll save them for tomorrow. Sounds good. Britta, oh my gosh, you made it. You are accomplished. Have a good night's sleep. I'm sure you will. You took kids and the dogs for a muddy hike. Oh, listen to All Quiet on the Western Front, made tacos, yummy, and now watching the Mexico baseball game. There you go. Perfect. 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 And you're welcome, Flo. No problem. Thank you for spending the day with me. Mary made it to 72%. Ooh, you're getting so close to being finished, Mary. Nancy, you're very welcome. Have a great week. Kristen, did at least all the little things you wanted to? You don't think you mentioned, but you read a little over half your audiobook. Yay! Yeah, you did not mention that. And Christy finished your devotional in 2 chapters. Ooh, You're doing good. Brennan got to 27% into one last stop and absolutely loving it. Awesome. Denise read 24 pages and then started getting sleepy. That was like me. I think I read 2 pages during one of those sprints because I was like, going to sleep right here. Of a reading disposition, made good progress with the butter. Yay! One of the first sprints you managed to catch. Yay! Oh, and you're from Scotland. Well, welcome. Glad to have you. Thanks for subscribing and all the things. And I'm here every Monday, so hopefully you'll be able to join again sometime. You're very welcome, Britta. I'm glad you had a good time. Have a good night. Denise read 116, did a little cleaning, watched a little YouTube, walked 3 miles. I need to get a good walk in. That sounds nice. Gina, you're welcome. I'm glad you had a good day and a good night. And you're very welcome, Denise. Good night. Good night, Christy. Oh, boring day. Oh, Updale Book Fair. That sounds like it should be fun, though. Your first true outing since you entered the hospital on Labor Day weekend. Oh, I'm so glad that you were able to go out. And hopefully you'll have better days in the future. Sue read your 9 books. Thanks for hosting. You're welcome. Andrea, I hope you have a great day ahead of you. Looking forward to the rewatch while you work. Well, sounds good. I hope you enjoy it. And Rachel, lovely. Yay, it was a productive day. Yeah. I did manage to get outside. That's right, because I was outside while you were sleeping. Yeah, I went outside and we were outside for 2 sprints. So you can enjoy that. It was super windy though, and then got really cold, and so I came inside. It was good weather though. And you're jealous of the porch. It sounds lovely. It has been lovely. I love having some outdoor space. And it's been raining all week. Oh no. Well, I hope you get some sunshine like we had. We're supposed to get rain the rest of the week and maybe some snow. So I'm appreciating the sunshine while we have it. And you're going to hope to finish Dominion tomorrow. Sounds great. And I also want to say thank you for everybody who was here and was lurking and just hanging out in the background. I know I didn't say hi to you guys earlier today, but I know there's quite a few of you who hang out here who just don't slip in and say hi. And that's totally fine because sometimes I go on people's sprints and I don't do that either. So yeah. Snow, Kristen, snow. It keeps coming and going off of the forecast. So I'm just going to pretend it's never going to happen and that it's just going to be rain. Enjoy tomorrow. Tomorrow's supposed to be warm. To clarify, the book fair was great. It was yesterday. Oh, yeah, today would be boring in comparison to a book fair. I totally get that. Okay. Yeah, I figured that was what you meant, so I get that. Oh no, not sunburn already, Anne. Gotta get that sunscreen going. Is it even for sale yet? Do you have any leftover from last year? You were too tired to read during the last sprint. You need to go to bed. Oh, yes. Almost 2 a.m. for you as well. All right. Well, that is it for all of us. Whatever you're going to do, I hope you have a good night. Go ahead and put reading sprints in the search bar on YouTube if you are still awake and want to keep reading and go somewhere else. And Alex says, no more snow. Yeah, that's true. It's baseball season. Sunshine only. And you're going to watch the outside replay and live vicariously. Yeah, I do. I might as well at some point, like when it's raining later this week.